Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you all. I hope you have all had a wonderful day or night so far. Let us go over the game plan for today. There's not much for me to really tell you. It's just more Pokopia. The current thing that I want to focus on is getting more of those human records, which include getting more emotes, new outfits in the game, and stuff like that. I might start a new build. It all depends on how I'm feeling. But we shall see. And thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself is entirely up to you. But I appreciate it. Alright. So, that is pretty much how we will be spending today. And hi there, Carver. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let's get right into things. Alright. How are you, bestie? Oh, real quick, hold on. So good news, I was able to connect my webcam, and there were no issues. No freezing while connecting that, so it's definitely an issue with the hub. 1 second. I once again forgot to get my scene projector in advance. There we go. You're pretty good? That's good to hear. I am alright. I got 11 hours of sleep. I fell asleep shortly after we finished chatting, and I woke up at like 1:45. I got almost 12 hours, which is pretty insane. Here you go. This is for you. Alright. So, Dracloak, you're coming with me. What is the stamp for today? It is a Charmander. Gather copper ore, hype it up, and place furniture. As well as some jumbled cords. And a model planet, which I think is cool, so I'm gonna get it. Hi there, Zet. How long have you been a Charmeleon? I hope you've been well. Alright. I'm gonna start by going to the Affinity Haven, but first let me just grab this clay. And then we'll get going. You like to stay anonymous. You know what? That's fair. Alright. Gone in half an hour. You have something to give me? It's me. Ooh. Fair enough. Now, before we get started, just a little thing I need to set up. I have one guess in my head what the thing is, but I will save that guess until the time comes. Alright, so we are going to go to a dream island, a random one. I actually have two things. Oh, wow. I still have only one guess. So last night's stream was a rough one, Dream Island wise, because we had two duds, which sucked. One of those was because I did not have a Ditto doll on my Cloud Island. It's the thing I just guessed. Is it the grubby tablet? Alright. Looks like there's a cave right over here. It immediately goes down into here, so let's see if there's anything we can find. Right off the bat, we find something. It is music and living. Forgot about it until I guessed it. Ah. I don't think I have a least favorite Pokemon. Personally. Oh. I did get applause from just any Dream Island. I guess it didn't have to just be Arcanine. Oh well, that's cool. I still need to find a Ditto doll, so that's why I brought Dracloak with me. Oh, Flamigo? Which is just Flamingo, but you remove the N? Yeah, that's fair. Gen 9 one that looks like an ostrich. Bombardier? Already discovered the grubby tablet, but it wasn't in your chest, so you had to discover the towns. Oh, it's Spathra. Spathra's Gen 9? Huh. Oh, I was wondering why I was hearing myself. It's my phone. There you go. Is there another cave I can look at before I leave? Because sometimes Dream Islands have more than one thing. You don't like it? That's very fair. I don't have any fondness or affection towards a Spathra, so I can understand. Sorry, Dracloak, we'll be leaving here soon. It's a CD! You also don't like Drowsy. You know what? That is very fair. Drowsy is very creepy. You know, I haven't played Champions since around when it came out. Never been much of a battler. What can I say? My brother, however, much different story. He's the one that's participated in Pokemon tournaments a lot. You played it for a week. Yeah, that was me as well. He still talks about Champions all the time. And also the fact that it just came out on mobile recently. You might like a Spathra if it was drawn in 2D, but you strongly dislike its 3D art. That's fair. You've never played it before? I would only recommend Champions if, like, you're into, like, battling a lot or competitive Pokemon. Or if it's something you want to get into, like you want to get into competitive Pokemon and you want to learn more about battling. You also haven't played since it came out. Interesting. Very limited when it's free to play. Yeah. Carver, I thought that you would have played a lot just to get revenge on me. For context, every single time I battled Carver in Champions, I beat him. I feel like that streak will not last, though. Played for a while when it came out. Yeah. I've only touched it for, like, maybe an hour's worth. Got Pokemon you like, then a paywall and quit. Let's see. How much time did I possibly sink into Champions? Oh, wonderful. 2 hours. I did not spend much time on it. Oh, hi, Kyogre. Trying to 100% Red Dead Redemption 2. Fair enough. Collectibles. Mawile. Mawile could either come from Zet or Apple. Because it, Zet is not the only one I've played Pokopia with. Yesterday, Apple's Tatsugiri visited my island. Today, it's Zet's Mawile. My Flareon visited you earlier? Ooh. That's neat. Hello there, Mawile. What would you like? You want to meet up with Jumpluff. Jumpluff, I believe its habitat is over here. I know tomorrow's going to be a big day for Pokopia fans, because... especially for Cheshly, because tomorrow is when the Jirachi event starts. For Zet, it starts in merely, like, 6 hours. I am trying to talk to Mawile. There we go. Alright, so we'll start with my Dream Island. Except before we even go to a Dream Island, I need a Ditto doll. Ditto or the substitute doll. Either or. Whichever one we find first. I could have, yeah. Oh well. Did I make the new dowsing machine in this one? Yeah, of course I did. Before that, what is the stamp? It is Abra. What are the challenges? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll get this. Why not? After the grubby tablet, I'll have every single item in the game. Up to this point. That's not like event exclusive. Or like the DLC. Track, look, where are you? Ah, there you are. Oh, that reminds me. How could I forget? There you go. Bugs for Carver. Oh. I appreciate the small lost relics, although that's not even what I'm looking for right now. I mean, that will help if I actually get the gold bottle cap. Which region in Pokopia is my favorite? Oh! Now, I could be a nerd and say, all of it is in one region, it's in Kanto. But no, I know exactly what you mean. To be honest, it might be the Skylands. The Skylands is where I start every single Pokopia stream. It has a lot of my favorite Pokemon. And I just enjoy just exploring it a lot. I would say in order from favorite to least favorite, I'd say the Skylands first, Rocky Ridges second, Bleak Beach third, and the Wasteland last. And that's not to say that I dislike the Wasteland, it's very basic, but that makes sense. It's the starting area. Sort of like a tutorial area to get yourself used to things. So, like, it makes sense completely. Skylands took your breath away when you got there. Yeah. I remember it blew my mind when I went there the very first time. That's when I did, like, a Pokopia marathon. I streamed, like, 19 hours. And my goodness, right around when I wrapped up was when I got to the Skylands. That's why it only took me a few days to finish the game's story. Yeah. I would definitely say the Skylands is my favorite. I'm not counting Pallet Town in the rankings because the entire purpose of Pallet Town is basically just what's it called? You just build everything from scratch. That's the closest you're going to get to a real Animal Crossing feel, especially since it's the one area that you can actually build with friends. No. Articuno is in the Wasteland. That's where I put the freezing chambers. The Altar of Flame is where Moltres is in Rocky Ridges. Zapdos is in Bleak Beach with the abandoned power plant. And the only legendary in the Skylands is Mewtwo. Because that's where I decided I wanted to put each legendary where I found them. Well, the story ones. The ones that came from Dream Islands and such, or just the kits, I wanted to build those in places where it made sense. Articuno, its location doesn't make sense per se, but at the time, it was just the best spot for it. And congratulations on the 150 stream streak, Ian. You have gone through the effort to maintain a 150 streak, and that means a lot. I hope you've been keeping well. Am I gonna have to go take a photo of the doll? Yeah, I guess that does make sense. And I guess chronologically, the game says that Bleak Beach is second, so it makes sense that that's where I put Zapdos. And same thing for Moltres, but the thing is, I'm Team Rocky Ridges second. I stand by the opinion on players should go to Rocky Ridges after the Wasteland, because it makes Bleak Beach way easier. So that's the only thing that messes with my head. That's awesome, Ian. What Carver said. Oh. Well, that was going to be a large lost relic. I said I might, if I have ideas for stuff. It could either be the games again and actually start a proper arena. We could build something together. Or I might just make progress at Palatown in general. We'll see. I'm actually really close to getting Mew on my Cloud Island, which is pretty funny. So many large relics. Ever since that explosive one. Just been getting them left and right. I'll give it a couple more tries, and if I don't find it, I may just go back and take a photo. I found it instantly on Chesh's Island, but not here. You want to stream again on your birthday like you did last year, but you don't know if you're going to be able to because you're going to California for a week on Friday? Ooh. For like a birthday vacation or something else? It's planned before your birthday, but we'll be celebrating it while over there. That's fair. Yeah, and a week from Friday is July 3rd, so I get that. That's a day after your birthday. Still nothing? There you go. So we bring your PS5 over there because each room, worst thing is a TV being on off stream. You don't know if streaming will be a possibility. That's fair. I may have to go back because I'm not finding anything else. Oh well. Hey, at least we got some small lost relics. So it wasn't, like, pointless. I'll appraise them after. Not those. I checked, and as it turns out, it's only like the regular ones, um, like Pikachu, Eevee, and the ones that actually like you know where you're going, but not Ditto and Sub. Oops, that was an accident. No problem. Oh yeah. Um, I'll just appraise what I have. Oh, did Ho already disappear? I guess so. Okay. Let's see. What can I find around here? Oh man. It is a grubby cell phone. It's another dud. And after all that effort, that's unfortunate. This goes very deep. Which makes me wonder if this is... Oh. Huh. Okay. Hi, Drakloak. Oh, there is something new. It's It's a photo, a peculiar pattern, probably. Yep. Nice. And that would be... Oh yeah, this one, and then this one over here. Nice. So we just need 3 more 3 more photos. I don't know if this one's going to be called Photo 8 or a peculiar pattern. We'll see. I didn't realize we were going to get 2 things. Well, that's cool. Then for magazines, we need 7 more of those. So not much left. Wow, so, we did get 2 things. I mean, well, one of them was a grubby item, but that's alright. To be honest, I don't need to go back to the Cloud Island. I can kind of just leave. Alright. Alright, let's see. This island has an Arcanine stamp. I think I'm good, unfortunately. And... sure. One of those has a peculiar pattern, which I think is pretty cool. Let's go. Welcome back, Zed. So this one is... I'm not sure if this one's Arcanine or Clefairy. I think this one's Arcanine. You're very welcome. Now let's see. In here, there's 2 places we can go, I think. So this is, you're never gonna guess, another grubby cell phone. This is your Cloud Island. Mine also had a grubby item, but it also had a second thing. And that was something new, which was just a photo. Ah, that's probably all this is. Pokemetal and Pokemetal. So absolutely nothing from Zet's Cloud Island, which is unfortunate, but you can't win them all. So we'll probably head back. I'll head over your way in just a moment. There's just one place I gotta stop by first. Oh, that's right. The Pikachu fountain. This one is a Dragonite. Oh, and what's, Oh, neat. I don't think we need any of these, though. I hope Chesh will be happy with this. And then this is the Pokemart that she placed down. Ooh. We may have to remove one more plank, I think. Yeah, I think that looks better. This sounds like a Dragonite Island. Yep. Is it bad that I've already memorized the Dream Island music for every single one? I see one opening. Or maybe two openings? Oh yeah, I see two openings. I guess we'll go here first. Ah. Just some grubby papers. Wow. Both grubby items. That's really bad luck. But we did get 2 new things. Let's see. Of course, I have yet to check Zet's Pallet Town, but from what we have right now, I believe we got 1 magazine and 1 photo. So we have 3 photos remaining, and we have 7 magazines to go. Plus, we'll be getting the Ruby tablet when we make our way over, which will mean that we'll have every single item, which will be awesome. Of course, I still have to get the gold bottle cap appraised, but that'll pretty much be it until the DLC, and I guess the Jurati event by extension. Oh, I have to report a challenge. Okay. Let's go back, finish that, and then we'll head on over. And this time I will make sure that I click the correct doll, because I picked the wrong one last time. Alright. Okay. Gengar. Nice. Um... There's one thing that confuses me just a little bit, but you know what? It's alright. Just the trail of rainbow feathers. I'm gonna step away for 1 second just so I can grab a drink. After that, we'll continue. You can emote while sitting down? That's news to me. Anyways. Oh, that makes more sense. Toxel came up to you earlier today when you were gathering some things. Huh. Oh, that's the... Yeah. That's the Tantrum one, isn't it? Wait. Was I supposed to take a photo of the grubby tablet? Gather vine rope. I was wondering what that was, and I just realized that was Typhlosion. Oh, wow. Okay. I could, but it would also be nice to just have it on my island as well. There you go. And now... I can't believe it. That's every item in Pokopia. I actually did it. That's crazy. Perhaps... Sorry, my throat died there for a second. One could say it's a little bittersweet that that there were some things I wasn't able to get on my island, but like I still think like it was a pretty fun journey. Like I definitely would not have been able to achieve all this alone, so all the friends that have been been able to help both with items, recipes, or just anything. It's meant a lot. Of course, I still have some things that I need to unlock, but it's weird to think that despite the fact that there are so many items in this game, that I have every single one. Now remember, that's just in this catalog. There are still other things that I could theoretically get, but those would be like event items or DLC, but also, what's the other one? Oh, just certain, like, natural blocks that aren't in the catalog. Because there are some things, like the mysterious mural kit is not in the catalog. So, it depends. What should I take care of first? Should I appraise these 58 relics, or should I go to the Dream Island? I think it's going to be based off a coin flip. If it lands on heads, I'm staying here. If it lands on tails, I'm going on a quick trip. Alright. It's tails. Also, thanks, Carver. My throat was dying when you sent that, but, I appreciate it. Is this really just nothing? I guess so. Did I get 2 grubby papers? Yup. Oh well. I figured that would happen. But, that is quite alright. Oh wait, no, I'm not making the same mistake as last time. I'm not disconnecting accidentally. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna use this opportunity to rest my voice a little while I just appraise things. We're gonna be here a while, so I'm just gonna put words on stream up while I just appraise things. This is really saying something if I've still not found the bottle cap. Hey, a bottle of throat spray. You think a bottle of throat spray from Pokemon would help me in my current situation? Who knows? Alright. No. Over 30 relics later. Nothing new yet. Yeah, the game just doesn't want me to have them. It doesn't want me to have this one thing. Now, I have heard that certain relics are, like, rarer than others. So I can understand that, but my god. Apple. You know, Apple's very first relic in the entire game was the one I still need. Which is crazy. Can I get it from Golden Go? I'm not sure because, here's the thing. You have to trade relics to get something rare. And considering a small bottle cap is a relic, I'm not sure. Because, again, I don't need to obtain the item. I need to actually get it appraised by Tangrowth for it to count. Hmm. Well, want to know the secret? You have to complain that you don't have something and then it'll show up. Because that's what happened before. I seriously thought that I was going to have to tell you after all 58 relics that you gave me that none of them worked. My god. I would have felt bad for you, because I don't know how you got all of those. Or how much time you spent on that, but I'm glad that it paid off. Even if it took like one of the last ones. That was meant to be one message. Appraise the rest. Oh, don't appraise the rest. I thought my pockets were going to fill up, but I guess not. I don't think you can take a photo of smaller items. Like, even if I put it in a frame, I don't think that would count. Use the chest I made. Yeah. That's this one, I think. Oh, it's full. I have to make another one. There you go. Wow. It's kind of sad because I think that means I no longer need to use Dracluke for anything else in the game. Yeah. Alright. Well, this is a stream to go down in the history books because I got not only every single item, but I also got every single relic appraised and every single fossil, of course, I found. But that was a long time ago. The only thing left is the human records. Then after that, that's it. I'll have nothing else to collect. Which again, that's kind of sad. But, you know what? It's okay. That'll just mean that, anytime I hop on Pokopia, at least, like, for my main save, like the main island, it'll just be for building things. Of course, for my Cloud Island, we still need to get all the Pokemon. You know. Goodbye, Dusknor. Run! It looks like Magaby wants to live here, although I'm not the one to make that call. Oh, I think the dialogue is gone. So whenever it has that speech bubble saying, oh hey, this house looks perfect, that's a sign that that Pokemon wants to move in there. Normally I would have been like, yeah, go ahead, but this is not my island. But yeah. Looks like I need more Pokemetal in my inventory. Which one has that? Ah. I think 3 stacks is enough. Who knows? Perhaps if I need to assist you with a build, and there's something that requires a lot of Pokemetal, I should go get the minecart. Where'd the trackload go? I miss him. Who knows? Oh, there you go. Now to go up. My sole existence here is to be silly and mess around. Or my sole reason of existing here. I remember I used Zstream Island a little while back to test out how high an elevator can go, but also the limit to how high up you can actually build. I thought it was pretty neat. Like, it was just a little bit below, like, the sky limit. After all that effort. Man. How could you cut my Dracloak? Feeling I know what they have planned. Two things. Because watch. I stop. There you go. Now we're even. I still don't know why Armorage thanks me, even though I was not the one that raised the comfort levels here. I never realized just how big Dracopult is compared to its pre-evolution. Like dwarfs Dracloak, which is funny. Dracloak may as well be a Dreepy in this situation. And I can clip through its tail. Why? I don't know. Call it Pokemon logic. Or Nintendo logic, I should say. I still don't think I've painted a chest yet. Every time I see this green chest, I always think of that. Oh. So that's why there's so much non-burnable garbage. Because of Muck, Grimer, and Garbodor. Yeah, that's fair. And hey, so long as there's more non-burnable garbage, you've essentially got infinite iron ore. I don't think I've really looked at this. Though I'm pretty sure I understand what it is. At this point, I'm mainly just looking around the island. Like, I've been... It's not finished. Yeah. At this point, I'm kind of just, looking around. Because, like, I've been to your island so much at this point, but I feel like I've never really taken the time to just sort of enjoy it. And sort of just get inspiration for things. I mean, granted, that is what some things have already, inspired in the past. But, you know, like, for example, the underground metro, that was part of what inspired the underwater tunnel. Because, like, as much as I think it would have been cool if I built a subway in my pallet town, I didn't want to just copy, your idea. So I wanted to come up with something a little more unique. And I figured I had never really seen anyone make, like, any crazy underwater builds. So that's what I opted on, of course. Only to find out months later that an underwater DLC would come out. But oh well. Okay, to be honest, I'm just happy that the one emote I got was applause. Use it off an IRL. And I don't, because I don't live near one. But that's very fair. Double Dracloak. No fracture. Not far from Bedrock, as you've seen the hole next to the tracks. Yeah. Connected with the Moltres area. Yeah. Where did they go? Are they over there? Well, I still have one of the Dracloaks. Oh, no, I have both. Okay. There you go. Yeah, that's not that far. This is still one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Oh, there they go. Is it impossible to talk to Moltres? Is it just stuck here forever? Because the talk prompt is for Dracloak. The game will not let me talk to Moltres. Oh well. I think the one thing I have to wonder is just how long breaking out this and like destroying this entire area took. I think that's, if there's one thing that shocks me the most, is just how big this whole area is. It's plenty of potato burgers. Still, though. The most annoying part of this was the ceiling. That's fair. You couldn't graveler that. Yeah. My goal is to someday build something like with this much effort. yes, the tunnel exists, but I still don't think the tunnel can even compare. Yeah. Oh, okay. To be honest, I see now that the lava is much simpler than I thought. I now understand how you got the lava to work. This reminds me of a build that I saw a while back. What was it? Colors make it look way cooler. Absolutely. There was this build I saw a while back that was just like this entire underground town. Like, they just dig up a large, like, area. And it's just like this underground city. Like, that's the sort of vibe that this gives me. But you know what else this reminds me of? Especially this part right here. What is it called? The Dragon's Den in Johto? Whatever's in Blackthorn City, like towards the back. That cave. That's also what this reminds me of. Especially like with the water. I think it looks pretty cool. I'm trying to think of just things I can make in general. Because I would love to make something like with this much effort. I word it that way because that could mean something that's not underground, something entirely different. But the real question is, what would that be? Yeah, the pixel art isn't like extremely difficult. Like I could see myself making this. But I can definitely understand like the ceiling like being annoying. An image of Moltres on your phone, and you just asked chat to pixelate it with Fixeye or something. Chat. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. It was a lazy solution because you don't have Photoshop right now. Yeah. When you said chat, at first I thought you meant you asked stream chat. And I'm like, oh. But no, I know what you mean. Liar. I'd love if there was the ability to just talk to Pokemon in general, aside from asking for their comfort level. Is Meowscarada my favorite? It's starting to be, although I still think Floragato is my favorite by just a bit. But of course I love the whole evolution line. But all of my grass cats live in the Skylands. Zero you work the least on. It's probably the same for me, to be honest. I mean, I added a bunch of lifts everywhere, but that was just to complete a challenge. I don't really count that as progress. Oh no, I haven't really done much with the main areas, I feel like. I mean, aside from what I've done in Pallet Town, in terms of story areas, Bleak Beach might be the area I've worked the most on. Sure. Oh, hey, it's finally happening. I was wondering when that was going to happen. I was wondering when I was going to max out my friendship with Drakloak. Because I take him around with me all the time, so... Now that's another one. I wonder what happens if you max out your friendship with every single Pokemon. That would take forever. I think it has some function. I think it affects... As far as I know, it might affect the Pokemon's comfort level. It may also just affect interactions with them in general, like they're always really happy to see you. But they also just don't really complain as much. Hi there, coughing. Could you make me some paper? I forgot how much I need. Oh. Coughing is busy, apparently. Oh, well, okay. I also have set off fireworks. Did I put my glowstone away? I probably did. Yeah. I was just delivered food, which means I'm gonna shut off my webcam for a bit. Okay. You were just around here. Where did you go? Did you go back in here? No. Oh. You're over here now. Actually works out that we need to wait for coughing, because this will give me time to have food. I think aside from games, what else would I want to add to Palatown? I mean, obviously, I want to continue the park. There will probably be like a beach area. But I want to add a little more than just that, because a lot of that consists of, like, rebuilt things like the fountain over there, or the prefab houses. But I want the creativity to make more than just that. What am I having? I'm having Burger King. I am having a burger with chicken fries. There's only one downside to eating currently. It is the one thing that gets me congested still. But I don't want to starve. How much water am I drinking? A good amount. I'll make sure to have as much as I can. On days like this, I especially have a lot, since I'm obviously talking a lot. Yesterday, I surprisingly didn't really need to talk as much, so it wasn't a big issue. Yeah. That reminds me. So that people are wondering why we're just sitting here. There you go. Oh yeah. That's what I mean. I also have water off to the side. And orange juice. Today is when I started to feel the pressure of just how much I've got to get ready for these next couple of weeks. There's a lot that goes into what'll be going on, but I'm still very excited overall. Can I type that without having to go in and restart? Yes, I can. That's helpful. Make a checklist. Yup. That's a big thing that helps. Being able to write things down and just check off what I need. And also just taking baby steps and not just trying to finish everything at once. That's the thing that'll ultimately overwhelm you. So I'm always on the lookout for stuff like that. You could also eat, but you got real tired. I mean, of course. It's almost 2 in the morning over there. Although, I'm of the opinion of you should be able to eat whenever you feel hungry and whenever you have the energy. So if I'm hungry at like 3 in the morning and I want food, you know what? I'm gonna grab food, because why not? It's not like I'd be sleeping immediately anyway. But in the case of being, like, tired already, it's definitely understandable. Are you the type, this goes for anyone listening, um, are you the type that likes to eat the sides before the main course? I find that a lot of times whenever I'm having food, I have the sides first. Like, I'll just eat all the fries before a burger. In this case, I just had all of my chicken fries and I haven't even eaten my burger yet. Like, it's a curse that I've lived all my life with, apparently. There are some exceptions, like when I'm exceptionally hungry and I just want to, like, dive straight in. But, like, I find a lot of times I take my time before, I even get to the main thing I wanted. Yeah. That happens a lot more than I'd like to admit. Normally you get chicken thighs from candles and you eat them together with chips or rice. I see. Never heard of that spot. Maybe it is exclusive to the UK, but that's very fair. Sometimes you get extra sweet potatoes, and those you eat after the main. Yeah. Apparently it's South African, but everywhere in the UK. There. That would still explain why I've never heard of it. But yeah. But even here, it's like there's places that are specific to certain parts of the US that I've never had before. And the places that I have actually gone to, it's because I've traveled. Like, you know. What's your favorite food? Everyone asks me what my favorite food is, but I never get to ask everyone else what their favorite food is. There's some restaurants in the US as well. Probably just not in my area then. You couldn't pick just one. What I also hear from a lot of people is sometimes their favorite food. Remember this question on my stream before? Yeah, now that I'm thinking more about it, something I recall is people telling me like their favorite food. It shifts depending on the time of the year or their current tastes. Like, one may say that their favorite food is burgers because they're on a huge burger craze, but maybe a couple months later they really enjoy pizza or rice. Like, it depends. Or in your case, where you can't really think of like one specific food, but more just like multiple foods that you enjoy. Which that I can understand as well. Your favorites are more homemade ones. Yeah. I feel like if there's one specific thing in my childhood that would have completely changed how my diet is. Like, I feel like, how I grew up would definitely affect, like the kinds of things I enjoy. It's something I've talked about before. Growing up, you always ate chicken schnitzel. Interesting. For me, it would have to be things that could be very easily guessed. Although I will say, I did not eat burgers until my teens. Eventually, I definitely want to try more things as I go as well. I've slowly started working on that. Really? Oh. Try new things in Europe, it's less processed. Fair enough. Also, hi there, Ben. I cannot think of any other words with this letter combination, despite the fact that I'm 2 letters away. Yeah. There you go. Why don't we go check on coughing? No, it's a party in here. I thought coughing would have still been here, but I guess not. You like the quote? Yeah. Every 30 minutes, my bot will pull from 25 different quotes, and it'll show one of them on stream. But welcome, welcome. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. And that is all the dailies. What is being traded? Greninja is the GOAT. Agreed. It's not my favorite Pokemon, but it used to be for a long time. Yes, he is foolish. Guess maybe have to be up. I have it at 3. I got home a few minutes ago. No worries, Ben. I completely understand. Pokemon. Yeah, I know. I figured that's what you meant. It's just... the way it was worded was funny to me. You were talking to Zed. I understand. Yeah. I don't think I have too many more outfits to go. If I even need any more. Because I'm down to just 7 more. And then just a couple more photos. Today we got every single relic. And every item. And yes, sleep is very important. To get that outfit, you just have to get lucky with a Dream Island. I believe most new outfits you get come from Dream Islands. This one I also got from a Dream Island. But I know there are some that you only get, or that you can get, like, within the story. Like, the Sailor outfit I know you get from the SSN and Bleak Beach. We're in the Sailor outfit right now. Nice. Zed, I think you were wearing the Sailor outfit when we first met. Yeah, Sailor was your default. For a while. For a while, I had something different as well. For a while, I was just like that, but as time passed, I swapped to different things. And yeah, that's another thing as well. Before Gen 9, Greninja probably would have been my favorite Pokemon. I know that probably goes for a lot of people, but I still enjoy it quite a bit. It's your Smash main. That's fair. I feel like I've already mentioned it, but it's been a few years since I stopped playing Smash. You have got to be heavier. Yep. Are there any Pokemon selling anything in the tunnel? Yes, there is. You wish you had coffee? That's completely fair. Before I got my Pokopia burnout, I recall working on a park. And it was right around here. Let me check the boxes real quick. Well, that has nothing. But I think that over there has something. That Garbodor is blocking. That is a bunch of lumber. Yeah, I have a bunch of lumber now. Let's see. But the park is up here. My favorite Pokemon? That would be Floragato. I really like cats. But before Gen 9, it would have been Greninja. Both Pokemon are because of the anime. Probably guess who yours is. Yeah. It's almost like it's in your username. It's totally Moltres. Moltres is a pretty cool Pokemon. You're trying to manifest rain last night, and today you got wet. Wow. Oh yeah, because it's been really hot over there, hasn't it? Tomorrow should be really hot. Yeah. I know it rained today here as well. And it'll continue to rain tomorrow. But it'll start getting warmer on Wednesday. The rain wasn't in the forecast at all. And now you see lightning strikes outside your window. Yeah. You never know when it comes to Mother Nature. Sometimes you're not able to predict everything. You have 2 puppies and 1 3-year-old dog, so you get the love of pets. Yeah. Believe it or not, I'm allergic to both dogs and cats. But despite the allergy, that does not change my affinity for cats. Our family doesn't own one because the cat allergy runs in the family, but mine isn't like extremely severe compared to everyone else. Meaning that should I ever move out someday, I'll definitely be able to have one. What would I name it? Well, the channel mascot is Azure. So it would probably have that name. That's Azure. It's a name that got adopted to this brand a couple of years ago. Of course, since I've never had a cat, I never really had like a name for it. It's not like I had a pet that I could name it after. So, it was just something that I figured out as time went on. It came up during a rebrand in 2021 when I was trying to figure out what direction I really wanted to take. And of course, it's pretty easy to figure out that my favorite color is blue and my favorite animal is a cat. So that's why we're here. Believe it or not, someone just asked me this earlier today. I don't have a least favorite. At least not one that comes to mind. There hasn't really been a Pokemon that I just, like, haven't liked. You have one just because of the design? What would that be? Chestnut? You know what, that's fair. A lot of people don't like, the Chespin line in general. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a good portion of people that don't remember who Quilladin is. I feel like if we're talking, like, forgettable Pokemon, that would definitely, like, those would definitely be some of them. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I don't think I've ever used a Chestnut. Not from my memory. I think of the Kalos starters, I've only ever used the Froakie line. Yeah, Zet or Foolish Radish, who's, what's it called? who's in chat, is on my island at the moment. Also, the Jirachi event doesn't start till tomorrow. My favorite region, though, is probably Unova, but that is the direct result of me growing up with Unova. So, what's it called? I believe Jirachi will show up in front of one of the Pokemon centers. Sometimes it just spawns in the first area that you're in when you open up the game. Sometimes it's in other ones. That's the general trend of event Pokemon. You'll speak to them, then they'll go into the Pokemon Center and sell stuff. But you can't actually move Jirachi into minus Pallet Town. Gotcha. You won't actually be able to move Jirachi into like a habitat or house in any way, shape, or form until the event ends, because during the event, the Pokemon will only ever stay in the Pokemon Center selling their exclusive items. The event ends on July 8th, which just so happens to be my birthday. So on that day, once the like stars around the Pokemon Center are gone, you'll find Jirachi in front of one of the Pokemon Centers again, and then after that, just ask it to follow you, and you can move them into a habitat. For Cloud Islands, you'll have like a specific habitat that you'll be able to make. So like this was the Sableye one, this was like Jumpluff, Skiploom, Hoppip. You would still be able to make those 4 Cloud Islands, and they would be able to just spawn that way. Hopefully that answers your question. But me, being in the east coast of the US and not wanting to time skip, the Jirachi event has not started yet. It will start in like 7 hours, I think. Yeah, 7 hours. No, 8. Because it's like 9 p.m. If you haven't done too much story progression, then I'd recommend the outskirts of Rocky Ridges. If not, I know one of the dolls can take you to a spot where you can get a lot of copper. Yeah, Everco Ferry. I couldn't remember exactly which one, but I knew it was one of them. Trying to build the abandoned power plant. No problem. Then you'll be able to get Zapdos, which is awesome. Oh wait, I don't want to put these in here, I just realized. Favorite legendary. You've got all the birds. Same here. About how many? I believe almost 3 months ago. Let me get rid of my PNG for a second. About 3 months ago, I completed the entire Pokedex. Sometime after that, I also got every single recipe. Today, I just got the final item I need in the game, and I also appraised the final Lost Relic. At this point, the only thing that, I still need are just human records, and those I can only get through Dream Islands. So, like, I just need a few more magazines and then a few more photos. And then that'll be all. But yeah. Zed, are you trying to get revenge from all the times I've buried you underground? Yeah, but that's not until the DLC. I'm mainly just saying everything from the base game. So up until this point, I've gotten everything. And then, of course, the Jirachi event will start soon. Oh, it's still full. Let me see. Oh, there you go. My favorite ability? I don't know if I have a favorite ability, personally. Oh! Well, in Pokopia, yeah, it would probably be Magnetized, but I thought Greninja was asking, like, Pokemon abilities in general. But yeah, Magnetize, like, completely changes Pokopia. Like, I feel like, story progression and post-game, those are totally different games. Like, the game gets transformed into something completely different. Thinking back to the Moltres area, you should say Graveler. I have grown a bit more of a fondness for Graveler as well. Graveler is especially what helped me with the underwater tunnel as well. I would definitely say the majority of that was definitely the work of that ability or that move. My favorite build I've ever done? Probably the one I'm looking at right now. This was like the first thing that, like, I just got inspiration just from just things from past Pokemon games, and I just wanted to really bring that to life. It was quite bittersweet when the DLC got announced, but on the other hand, I can say that I've made an underwater build despite the limitations prior to the DLC, and that's something that I should be proud of. It was seeing my, one of my friends' islands and just how much they made that really inspired me to actually want to work more on my Pallet Town. Seeing, like, like a subway or a hotel style build, like that much development in Pallet Town, like really gave me that spark of motivation to actually want to start more work on this, because originally, like, my Pallet Town was barren for a while and I didn't care much for it, but it was at that moment that I wanted to start even more work on it. And then that's when everything changed. This tunnel was something I worked on shortly after a charity event that I organized. Or maybe it was just before, I don't remember, but yeah. The pillar in the sky? That's nothing of significance right now. It was more just me experimenting with things. At the moment, I've been trying to brainstorm ideas for, like, mini games for my birthday coming up, so I'm going to be having multiple people on the island. And this pillar, I put water on it originally, just to sort of make, like, a giant Lapras elevator for waterfall. So that's why this is here. This will very much be removed soon, but there'll be something that'll make a lot more sense in the future. It's not so much that they were being trapped up there, but they put themselves there. Bye-bye. Killed him. What are you talking about? They're right here. Oh, yeah. I remember there was a little tunnel I made in Apple's Island for this. I might make something like that for this as well. I dug out a lot of this back when I actually needed more crystals, I think, or like crystal fragments. Or maybe it was just these blocks in general. Can you still hit me even when I'm just a Ditto? Who knows? No. You know what? That's fair. But I have ideas of my own. What I know for a fact is when I make sort of the minigame gauntlet, it will be on this island. That is why the lava pit exists here. I'm going to say no. That might have given me all of the ones I need, but like, in terms of just discovering patterns from Dream Islands, there are still a few I'm missing. But I don't know if I've already given those patterns to Smeargle. Wow. But I definitely don't have every single one yet. That's what I would guess. Hi. It's a random lamppost. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Catch it, it's a legendary. What would happen if I broke this? Oh, okay. I've always wondered what would happen, but that makes sense. Rest in pieces. I want to be more productive today. Even though I did two monumental things earlier, I would still like to make just a tiny bit more progress. So one moment. No. One moment. Alright. What I did last time to figure things out was just browsing. I guess theoretically, another thing could just be utilizing the games that already exist within Pokopia, like hide and seek or jump rope. But still, would be nice to have something a little more unique as well. How to use each ability. I feel like something like that would be a lot of effort. That's a possibility. I knew that was coming. I was waiting for it. Punch him off. We've done that all the time, though. Oops. That is what this game is, though. You basically just fight till one of you falls into the lava. There's another version of this, but in the sky. Way up there. I could. It's just the one thing about Dragonite, for example. If this game had something like updrafts, I feel like I would easily be able to make something for Dragonite as well. That's the one thing I wish I could make. Like, obviously, the main thing that comes to mind is like adding like a bunch of rings in the sky that descend, and that's where Dragonite would have to go. But it depends. Yep. I was waiting for it. No. We went to their island earlier today. We've been to their island a lot, actually. But it's definitely really cool. Like, there are some amazing things that they've done. I don't know if I've done that much with the story areas. But sometimes I like to just fly around them or walk around them. I could definitely transform these areas into something completely different if I wanted. Who knows? Maybe I just remove the Fuchsia City remnants entirely, but it depends. Exactly. I think that's it for me as well. Um, it's like I didn't really want to change that much because I didn't want to just transform this into something entirely different. And that's why I wanted to save those big projects for something that didn't really have any significance or resemblance. Like, this is supposed to be Kanto. I never really wanted to change Kanto entirely. And that's why I've only done those, like, big projects on, like, Pallet Town or the Cloud Island. So if there's anything that I've ever done to these places, it's really just restoring everything. Hi, regular Magnemite. Zapdos has been spotted. Hey, new our game or my game? Yours. Gotcha. I was gonna say, because Zapdos is not in Withered Wasteland for me. You saw it a month ago. Nice. I played this game when it first came out. Oh, that's a good question as well. Almost everyone I know goes to Bleak Beach first. But I'm Team Rocky Ridges first because you get so many more abilities here that make Bleak Beach way easier to go to afterwards. But also because I didn't even know the Bleak Beach area gate existed until after I finished Rocky Ridges. Because I spent a lot more time in the cave area. I much preferred having the, like, upgraded abilities with food and everything. Just, what's it called? It just helped out. You know which was which, but you want to go to Rocky Ridges because of the trailer that you saw. The game very much intends you to go to Bleak Beach. Because of just how easy it is to see, which makes it even more silly that I didn't see it. But, like, what's it called? I still think that in my heart I made the right decision. And also because, I don't know, even when I went to Bleak Beach, it wasn't all that exciting for me. At least at first. I know a lot of people don't really like this area as much because of all the volcanic ash. But I just think that's this area's charm. So I know some people went out of their way to get rid of all of the volcanic ash, all of the caves and stuff. But again, I didn't want to really take away that charm. So that's why I mainly kept this area to what it is. I got so confused when I first played this game. Somebody said Bleak Beach to me, and I'm like, oh god, spoilers! And they got so confused as to why I was getting spoiled by that, even though I finished the Wasteland. It's that I never knew about that area gate, because I never broke that, like, wall. Which was really funny. Eventually what I did was, closer to the end of Rocky Ridges, like of the story of Rocky Ridges, I went to the area gate to see what it was, but I didn't want to actually start the mission until, like, you know. No, we're also, you get that from the Wasteland. It's why you stayed off streams and social media so you finish your story. Exactly. For me, being the creator I am, I just streamed a lot of this. There was a point in time where my streams on average were 13 to 19 hours each. Just because I was so invested. I did still get Drillbur. I know this because I got this before rollout. You love long streams. If you like long streams, you're gonna like my birthday stream, because that's gonna be a 9-day long stream, with sleep breaks, of course. But yeah, I was really invested in this for a long while. Clefable can't fit. What are some other small Pokemon? Larvitar and Kricketot. Oh, Zed, I think you're in control because you went on first. It's also the week you're off football camp, so you'll be able to watch all of it. Yeah, that'll take place from the 6th to the 15th. My regular streams, though, are usually 6 to 10 hours. So I'm still going to be on for at least a little over 2 more hours. We'll see how I'm feeling after that. Not Lotad, Lombre. Or Lombre. I don't think my Rocky Ridges is all that special. But maybe that's just because of everything I've seen everyone else work on. But I was addicted to the mine carts when I got to this area for the first time. Hi there, Fluff. I'm not sure if that's something that you get from the story, But I know in Pallet Town there's a point in time where you can buy bowls of paint. But I know it's not infinite. The only infinite ones are black and white paint, but the other ones, since you can actually make them from berries, you would just show that to a Pokemon with the ability in question. That the ability escapes me, but they would make paint for you. Crush, that's what it is. Yep. I believe you can buy up to 5, or 3 sets of 5, making 15 paint each. I don't think it's weird, like, especially if you were going after them. For me, it was the other way around. I've got a Pro Controller, so that's no big deal. You're just visiting Dream Islands and just stumbled across them. For me, I had to actually hunt for them when I was completing the Pokedex. This is my favorite area in the game. Yeah, that too. That's a great way of getting a lot of it. Much false Pokemon. I think I said that. Yeah. You need to play this game again sometime. I'm not as heavily addicted to this game as I was for the first 3 months of it, or the first, like, 2 months, but I still play it quite a bit. Where is Forgato? It's got too many games to play. That's fair. Again, I'm not much of a gamer. I'm more of someone that likes, like, I only play games when I stream, for the most part. So, I just usually just watch videos on my free time. No problem, Zet. I mean, I don't have, like, a set plan right now. I'm kind of just running through all the areas. But, you know. Though I guess, in the same way, I have not played Tomodachi, well, the new one. I have not played the new Tomodachi Life. To this day, I still haven't. I just don't have interest in it personally. Oh, hi, Masquerada. Oh man, I was gonna ride the minecart with Zet. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to go with the Pokemon. I remember making this roller coaster while visiting one of my brothers. He was actually at work at the time, so I just got so bored I decided, you know what, I'm gonna make this entire minecart. Got a lot of problems, but also probably still too much prefer to old Tomodachi. Really? Because from what I've seen of it, Fluff, it's just too different. Like, I feel like it doesn't have that same charm. You added, like, 20 lights into Zapdos habitat. Nice. But it's not. Yeah. What I hear generally is that the new Tomodachi life gets stale much quicker. It's like sort of the same stuff over and over. And I've seen it as well. It's like I've seen so much of it. And I've seen the interactions already. It's like, what's the point of me playing it now? Like, I don't know. I just don't really see myself really getting into the game. At least not anytime soon. Maybe I'll give it a try someday, but eh. Needs to be more interactions, that's about it. I also don't like the voices. That's another thing. I remember not being a big fan of the voices. Wait, where am I going? Just bad at picking good ones. Yeah. Want to know what the ideal Tomodachi life would be for me? Like voice-wise? And a lot of people are not going to like this. But getting rid of voices entirely and just having what Pokopia had. Or not Pokopia, sorry, Metopia. Hey, the names are similar. Where Metopia had, like, the different, like, sounds for the text box depending on the personality. I much prefer that to just straight up voices. Wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't mention it, but I did stretch. Where did the other cats go? I see Masquerada. Oh. Hi. Come with me. Making sure I stay healthy. I appreciate it. You're half expecting me to say they're just the old Lego games with just mumbling. I've never played a Lego game, Fluff. So I wouldn't know that. Where's Dehydrate? I got rid of Hydrate and Dehydrate, at least temporarily, because I got tired of redemptions that ask me to like consume something when I didn't really want to. So that's why they're gone for now. They still exist in the form of wheel spins, though. Which I never spun the wheel for you that one time you popped in. And now that you're here, I could, if you want. What's Charmeleon's habitat? What is Charmeleon's habitat? The campsite. It is a rare spawn that only shows up during the day. No problem. Oh. Considering the issues I've had with my PC lately, I'm gonna save the mass battle royale for a little bit later. Oh yeah, it is you. You were a Mimikyu before, and I forgot what you were before that. One moment, I'm gonna see if I can summon a friend. If you want to see the island, I was walking around it earlier in the VOD. I have my VOD set to, what's it called? To instantly publish, so you could always look back at a little bit earlier in the stream if you want to have a look. I'm gonna see if I can summon Chash. Is the bird on your island or mine? Wait, what? You heard Lugia? It could be mine. It is raining. Also, where did my Joy-Con fall? One moment. This is silly. I have to go into the home menu and figure out where my Joy-Con fell. It got to a specific point. This very specific spot on the floor. There you go. If they had see-through blocks in the upcoming DLC. Oh yeah, like less blocks instead of just like the panes. That would be really nice. There's something I wanted to work on next, but what I want to work on requires a particular friend. I'm gonna see if she responds to my message. So for the time being, I guess I'll go back to Pallet Town. Because I don't have much of a desire to work on the story areas. Let's see. Aside from the lava pit, there's definitely a lot more I want to implement. Someone's having trouble following me. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, but where did Florigato go? Who knows? I think I might have an idea. My favorite block in the game? I also don't have an answer for that. I've never really liked specific objects in games, necessarily. More if something is a living thing, like a Pokemon. Florigato definitely knows how to disappear. Well, okay. If they're not in here, then... yeah, okay. Hi. Hi there, Ryan. Not working out today, you didn't sleep well. That's completely fair. You're gonna try for 3 hours. I get that. Definitely understand when you don't really get enough rest. 3 hours are you trying out for the NFL? I mean, my dad did work out for around that much time at one point. But it had to be cut down just because he was needed elsewhere a lot. But working out allowed him to lose a lot of weight. Helped you through the hardest injury of your life. That's awesome. Oops. 2 hours, why not 3? Take it to the max. Fair enough. Don't mind me, I'm just sort of browsing for ideas. Okay. I just got an idea for something, but that something requires a lot of space. It's just now you're working out again became second nature. Confess you had those I don't feel like it days. I definitely know how that feels. Well, not so much for working out, but for other aspects of my life. Not a car accident, thought you would never be able to walk again, but a year later you were back on the football field thanks to all their help. That's awesome. I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through that, but I'm glad that you've been able to heal. That's definitely like a powerful thing with life, just despite any setbacks you may have, like, you can still achieve big things. We got Tylenol on standby just in case. Nice. Was I looking for something? Probably just blocks for what I was thinking of. Could you imagine if I just got the small bottle cap, or the gold bottle cap, just suddenly? Because the game does that to me all the time. I get something in another island, and then... I get something in another island, and then all of a sudden, I just get what I needed before, after. Oh, that reminds me. Now I can have a grubby tablet of my own. Which is something I need to test real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. It takes a photo of the frame, but not what's inside the frame. I wish you could actually, like, copy the smaller items. Wow, I got a lot of stone before. Wow, was that exactly enough for 99? Wow. What was the last thing I had? Oh, yeah. Believe it or not, that's another question that's come up before. But, it would definitely be, teleportation for me. Just so I could be able to see all the online friends I've been able to meet. I just recently, what's it called? I just recently got to meet an online friend just a few weeks ago. It was a really fun time, but if I could just instantly teleport to someone, that would be phenomenal. A lot of people would say flying for the same reason, but for teleportation, that's instant. And also, just imagine you're getting up for work, but you could actually sleep in until a minute before work. Like, you have work at 8 o'clock in the morning, sleep in until 7:50, then boom. Get ready and you're there instantly. What garden? Is Greninja saying garden because of the radish part of your name, Zet? That's my guess. It's funny, because when I think of you, I don't think of radishes at all. I just think of the avatars that Zed has used. And also just their Pokopia character. I wonder if I have an, let me see. This was what Zed looked like when I first met them. With the sailor outfit. I remember these were... You know what? I think this might have been around when we first played together, because I remember taking a photo of 2 Squilvet and 2 Pidgeotos. I remember that period of time. But there have just been so many photos. It's hard to believe that that was, almost 3 months ago now. In fact, about a day or two will mark 3 months since those photos were taken. Pretty wild to think about. By that point, I still hadn't finished the Pokedex. That's how long ago that was, that I still didn't finish the Pokedex at the time. Time flies. Like, once you actually finish everything, I feel like, at least for me, Pokopia has become much more about building, because there's not much to really work on after that. No problem, Ryan. Okay. I got an idea for something, but I don't know if it'll work. Something I am wondering, though. Where's Smeargle? I just saw Smeargle. Ah, here you are. Oh, it would be nice if I had the block on me. Oh, that was the cracked version. Okay. Hi, Jolteon. Oh, right here. And here. Okay. Smeargle, I have a question. Oh, hi, what's up? Thank you. I am a sad Dale. I wanted to see if I could paint the road. Because that would have made for something cool, but instead I'm gonna have to come up with something else. For now, I kind of just want to look at all of the blocks. Well, specifically, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna experiment just a little. This workbench is the best one to use, I think, because it has a lot of more resources around it. Now that I'm looking at that, I don't know if I want to use that. This one I'll try, though. I just want to experiment, so I'm just gonna make a set of 10. And then... Wait, is that a block I can paint? Yes, it is. Okay, I like that. I mean, granted, it's not really the color I was hoping for, but it does work. Come with me, Smeargle. Since it's clear to me that I'm probably going to need you for something. Hi, Tink-a-Tink. There's also the plaster wall. You also have this. And the simple flooring. The reason I'm making different blocks is I want to see what they all look like when Smeargle paints them. The plaster wall. My problem is that as much as this is the red version of the wall, this wall looks more pink. And changing it to pink doesn't help either because that just makes it brighter. I want it to have a certain shade. Yes, that's the one. That right there is the one. I found it. You might be wondering what I have in mind. Well, now I want a red version of that, but also just a regular white simple flooring. So, like this. Which, while I'm at it, I'm also going to make another community box. And place one right near, the building where Smeargle is staying. Perfect. I ran out of Pecha berries. I gotta make more Pecha berry trees. But there you go. with all that tea I have in my inventory. Tea? You mean these? Believe it or not, I've only had tea once in my life. It's funny because this is water, soda, coffee. This is the only tea, and then sauce, which I guess I have 50 of these. I don't know how I got 50 of these, to be honest. I think I just got really lucky with vending machines. I still need more of these. Like, I definitely need more fresh water, for builds in the future. For now, it all just depends on how the vending machines are. Hi. Well, I guess character would have needed something. Okay. Just a hypothetical. Just picked up some yellow rock. Nice. Whoops. Oh, I see. That. I'm not sure I like that. Let me see. I need a visual. Ah! I know what I did wrong. I know exactly what I did wrong. No worries, Chesh. I'll head over in a second. I'm just testing something out. Okay, that looks a lot more... Yeah, okay. That looks a lot more like what I was thinking. That's what I'm thinking. The idea that I thought of was a racetrack. Where everyone is transformed into Graveler, since we don't have cars in Pokopia. And you navigate through a course as Graveler. Not yet, at least. Now that looks a lot more like what I was thinking. Now this track would probably go on the beach because that has a lot more space and it's a lot more flat. I just wanted to see what it would look like. We're going to put a pause on that for now because the Jirachi lover that I was waiting for is here. So we're going to make a quick detour. Okay, I'm feeling something that I haven't felt playing Pokopia in a long time. I actually have that spark to build. I'm excited. Once I saw that design, that immediately made me realize, oh, ooh, I've struck something good here. What design? I was trying to make a design for a racetrack. And I struck gold in what I was able to make. It was basically something like this. The day changes at 5 a.m. I don't know if you're gonna stay awake for another hour, though. Because I know it's really late there. I'm gonna see if I can find a spot to show you. Once I went somewhere, and I sort of added that, like, checkered pattern for a racetrack. Sort of like this. That's what really sort of gave me that racetrack vibe, and I was like, ooh, I can make something with this. So I'm excited. I don't know if I'll have to... The one thing about being sick is my throat will interrupt me. I don't know if I will start this today, but maybe in the future it could be something that you could help out with. There's an island where someone placed down all variations of blocks. Ooh. That could spark some inspiration. Gotcha. I'll write that down for later. Is that a... I don't remember if that's a cloud island or the virtual island. Okay. I figured it would be a virtual one. So I was here just earlier, and the fountain got built as well as the Pokemart. The truth is that got built just minutes after I ended last stream, but I was just too tired and my throat was bothering me. Let me see. I think the thing that I was going to work on were these things right here. Chesh mapped this out for me with sand blocks. And this would sort of give me an idea of what I would work with, as well as these blocks here. So these are sort of meant to be stalls and not so much buildings. You checking it out now? Nice. No, you're all good. I totally understand. So that block... I believe I can make that. I definitely will. Zay, you think you're gonna stay up for the Jirachi event? You made that video you were working on yesterday, and after 7 hours of work, you have a whole 2.5-minute video. That's editing for you. That's just how it goes. Even things that only come out to be what's it called? Even if something comes out to be a short video, it can take a while to make. You were carving out the tunnel for tracks tumultuous. Still haven't made the YouTube portion, but it's going to be a tomorrow Chesh problem. Fair enough. I'm going to wait for you to stream tomorrow, and then I'll hop on Pokopia for Jirachi stuff. Though, knowing me, I might get impatient and check out the Jirachi event before stream. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at this. So you wanted something I don't have the materials for. You like to make things difficult. I know what it is. You took the squishy clay. So... which one? Oh wait, no, I can't look because I was already looking at the Dream Islands today. Okay, I know a spot. Hi, Slowking. Squirtle said that I'm wonderful. Oh. Okay. On Cloud Islands, there's a specific spot that you can find. That you can find squishy clay. Because unlike your regular island, you can't go into the menu and grab items that that a friend has in a Cloud Island. Just around here, there should be a spot with clay. Can't break it like this because of the water. Yup, I found it. I need Whooper. Yes. I could get Whooper. Because Whooper does drop squishy clay, as is Clodsire, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, Forgato. You don't have it. Then how do you get that block? Unless you used it all. But don't worry, I found a spot. This is the spot I used on my Cloud Island as well. No. I would have to make a vending machine on this Cloud Island. I have it on my other saves, just not this one. If we want to multitask, if there's any Pokemetal back at the near the Pokemon Center, Chesh could maybe make vending machines, but... Wait, no, I don't even know if Chesh has the recipe for a vending machine. Because I keep thinking... what's it called? I keep thinking, oh, just craft, but I have to remember. I may have completed the recipes, but not everyone has them. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. I think I have plenty of squishy clay at this point. But you never know. I'll come back for more later if I need to. And also, hey there, thanks so much for that raid. I hope that you had a wonderful time. And of course, welcome on in, everybody, from the raid. I see that you were also playing Pokopia as well. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight, if I may add. And tonight I'm playing even more Pokopia. This was something that I was heavily addicted to a couple of months ago when it first came out. I haven't really been playing it as much. Right now I'm on a friend's Cloud Island helping out with a build. But, after being sick for a while, I finally started to recover, so I'm finally starting to stream a little again. But yeah, it's been a fun time so far, and I still plan to be on for at least another hour, so... I hope you all enjoy your time here, and I hope that you had a great stream. And no problem at all. You keep getting kicked out of your own Cloud Island. Oh no! Yeah, I'm a lot better now. I still have some residual sickness, but for the most part, I'm close to 100% at this point. It was really bad last week. I'm glad I'm starting to feel better, because the last thing I would want is to be sick on my birthday. That would suck. Oh, the Jirachi's just straight up on the virtual island. I wonder if the island is on Australian time. Because I know Australia already has Jirachi. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous. Whether you view yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Japanese. That too. Japanese and Australia are an hour apart. Where is the block that I just made? Right here. Are you after something like this, Chesh, for the floor? You gonna go sleep? Hope you have a great stream. No problem! I hope that you sleep well, and I appreciate you sending your community my way. And I hope, that you have a great night. I appreciate you. I'm assuming the sand is an indicator. And this block right here would be what you want to use, what you would want to use for the stall? Or is that also just an indicator? Indicator? Okay. You were thinking wood? Oh yeah, of course. Nature. I got you. Let's see. One second. Oh, that's much better. Without getting into details, I coughed up something. Eesh. That is way better, though. Alright. Now I can talk normally again. Wood. That's right. So... there are a couple things I was thinking of. The first thing that comes to mind is sort of this sort of wood with the bottom, top, and middle pattern. There's also this that could act as a wall, but it could also act as a flooring, possibly. There's also this, but this definitely looks a lot more like flooring to me. But you could even have more of a nature-y aspect by having just a tree pillar like this. I'm gonna make different designs and I want you to tell me what you think of each of them. So, I'll start with the tree pillar. So if we had tree pillars, that would have a look sort of like this. Thoughts? Good, but a little dark. And then how about the boxes? Were the boxes something you also wanted me to replace with wood or something else? Gotcha. I had a feeling. Personally, I don't know about you. I think there's something else that I could make with this. What would the material be for this? A counter is too modern. A simple pillar is too modern. I'm trying to think of... I need a second to just sort of look through things, but there's a specific... There it is, there it is, there it is. Imagine this counter, but it's darker. Because I can paint it with smeargle. Imagine if this was the same color as everything else, and ignore the cash register. Can I even place the cash register on this properly? Oh yeah, I can. I just need to... Okay. You have a floating cash register? The only downside I could possibly find to this does not directly connect to the block. There's like a little opening right here. If that doesn't bother you, we can keep it. But that's the sort of vibe that I would think of here. That doesn't matter to you? Okay. I'm going to try the other thing now. This is also dark, but again, keep in mind I can paint these later. Alright. So we have the lower one, which the lower one would go right here. Then we have the middle pattern, which goes here and here. Then we have the upper pattern. You like this one more? Okay. I'm going to try one more. Is that? Yes, it is. Okay, then we have our answer. Now, that second one that I used with the different styles, I'm assuming you want that to be brighter? Okay. Oh, perfect. You're right here. If I made it brighter, it would look a little something like this. The other ones are more colorful, but they don't look as natural if I make them that color, I feel like. It would take a little bit of work, but I can make this brighter. Would it be easier? I'm imagining it would be easier to see, to actually like see it in the game versus like in this menu. Yes. Very well. It will take a little bit of work, but I got you. I'm gonna need some apples, and I'm gonna need a lumberry? Question mark. Which, this Cloud Island's main fruit, alongside apples, are asparaberries, which are yellow ones. So that will not work. We're gonna need something else. I'm gonna check my photos to see if I have yes. Okay. Go to the kitchen. Kitchen. You mean where I was building things, or... Oh, where Squelvet is. Squelvet. Did you just mean this stove? Okay, I thought so. Stand in front of the Pokemon Center. I am in front of the Pokemon Center. That kitchen. That's what I was looking at. But there's no Squelvet to be found. Oh, you're talking about Greed and the evolved form. Not the one I'm looking for, but there are berries. Well, I will need apples, actually. No, you did help, because we got more apples. I mean, there are apples growing everywhere. But I'll tell you what. We can get more berries on here. That's gonna take a lot of rare Pokemetal. I can make 7 of these. I don't know why I decided to make 7. That's probably a waste. But it's okay. Which Dream Island and Drifloon take me to here? Perfect. Perfect. That is literally perfect. That is the Dream Island that I can get more Pokemetal, which means that I can print out more stuff. Alright, here's the deal. We have several Lumberry trees, but they're not going to have Lumberries right away. So we're going to need to wait for some time to pass. So, I'm just going to place these... I mean, I want to place them all willy-nilly, but I also think it would be cool to just add them around here just for a little bit of nature. I think it would be fun to have trees that surround Moslax and Sableye. So perhaps I can have one right here, and then one to the right of Sableye's habitat. Then I can maybe have one by the house. No, that's too close. And those are all the trees I have. I know. OCD. I didn't have one more tree. But I could always get another. Anyways, until time passes, I am powerless and cannot make the blocks brighter. So for now, I'm going to put that other design from before. And we'll leave it there until it's time. So, lower, lower, middle, middle, then the upper pattern right here. We will absolutely make this brighter later on, but for now, I'm going to put this as is, and we'll come back to this later. About the counter. Would you like that to stay the color it is? Or would you like me to change it? Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized a major design flaw I did just now. Yeah, that's the exact one. That's the exact thing I thought of. Problem is, this is so big. Actually, wait. I like it. The problem is, it's big. And I'll wait for you before I continue. I have a feeling I know what you have in mind. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. See, I don't know how I feel about that design choice, but I have to remember that this is your stall. I have to think in the eyes of Shesh. But I think that looks good. I think that looks okay. I think it's because in my personal experience of seeing stalls, the gates have always been on the side and never on the back. So it caught me off guard at first. But I think it works. Knowing that. If I made the rest of the upper one, it would connect like ooh, that's good. That could definitely work. Out of curiosity. Don't worry, I'm gonna put this back. I want to experiment with something. Yeah, I was gonna say. This is something that you probably would have to play around with because there are a lot of different color variations that we could work with here. This is a Chesh color that comes to mind, but literally there are many possibilities with this. Wow, you can change the individual colors. See, the problem is pink is not really part of the Chesh brand. It's more purple. So it could either be something like this, or something like this. Or it could just have different colors entirely that aren't even related to you, but just work for the shop. But again, that's something I can't really show off because there are many different possibilities, so pick whatever your heart desires. For now, though, this is what the fountain looks like. Well turned on. Anyways, what sort of vibe would you want this one to be? Oh, okay. Then my next question would be, well, hold on. Let me see if I can. Would you want it to be like the tent in New Leaf? Or would you want it to be more like a stall, like the one on the right? Man, is that really too far? Oh wait, no, I think it works. Yes. Perfect. A tent would be cool. I just need inspiration, so give me one moment. Ooh. Okay. I can't believe this has existed in the game and I had no idea until now. Okay. I would need some time, but I can work my magic with this. I appreciate it. And for the sake of experimentation, I'm not going to color it yet. But I will down the line. Oh. On accident, I spawned Mawile in. It's because I added electricity to this one. But hey, that's kind of the purpose of this, huh? Okay. I'm gonna leave the top there as an indicator. To make a tent, you need a lot of space, which is the biggest issue. Because a tent has that extra slope. So, while I could have this, the biggest issue would be that, I think. Unless there's something I'm missing. What would happen if I also put this here? But like flipped around. No. Obviously nothing is final, but we'll need to break things to sort of test things out. That's the sloped... Oh, sloped roof. Okay. Well, these are all called roofs. But, let's see. So in addition to this, what else can I work with? I should have 4, right? Where's the other one? Ah. Okay. That's great, but... Now... If I make this sloped roof around here... Then you have this. I have to get rid of that for just a second, which Mawile is going to be sad because her habitat now no longer exists, but I can put it back. I just needed to relocate this to here. Oh wait, no, the habitat still exists. It's just considered dark. Oh, I have no spot for this. Hang on. There you go. Okay. We can have that sort of vibe surrounding the place. I just don't know if you're gonna have that much space. Space is my only concern here. Because looking at this now, a tent would have to be a lot bigger. Because while I can have a tent here, my only concern is that by the time it gets done, it would be very cramped up. So, I can make this, but it might not look okay to start. This would be the general foundation, which I'm all here for, but would this be enough to work with? Nope. The only thing is that this has to connect to something, so I would have to make more of this sloped tent roof. Which would make space for this. Same with this. And this. Then let me go and make some more materials. Specifically more of these. Now, there's a couple of directions I can go with this. I can either have a roof that looks like this, and then have, like, sort of a roof valley. Well, I mean, I don't know. Or, yeah. Like, I can have something like that. But for this to have a Katrina vibe, what I think of is that shade, or whatever it is that you open up in order to go inside. And there's something I saw that emulates that. The only difference is that it's not going up and down, it's going left and right. Are there no other curtains in this game? I guess not. I see. Okay. I understand how they're making this now. Okay. Is there like a slab block that I can make? I gotta swap to my Pro Controller soon. I need like a slab to work with. Well, there is the flat tent roof that I could put up here. And then... where did that go? Oh, it went up here. Ugh. How did they... how did they make this work? How did I make this work in the Clem Tower? Unless you need that much space. Oh, I see. I understand. I get it. I concede. I get it. I understand. I get it. The only thing is that this might be uneven. But we'll see. First, I need to place blocks here manually. Then I need to place the curtain like so. Is that really not enough space? That's seriously not enough space. That's crazy to me that this is considered not enough space. Oh, because... Oh, man. This is too close to this. But now I'm torn. Because without the curtain, this will not look like a Katrina tent, no matter how much effort I put into this. But I don't want to get rid of this. Just for this. Another thing to consider is that this tent, this could only theoretically be placed like, there would be like an opening to the right, and that wouldn't really work necessarily. But the possibility is there. So you have this curtain, of course, but you also have the tent roof. So now, out of battery. Time to get my Pro Controller. Okay. No. So... that works too. Small, but it does work. The only thing, you have to go into Ditto to walk in, or as Ditto to walk in, because it's a little too low. Personally, I don't think it's a major issue, because think about how you walk into the dens and stuff in this game. You sort of crawl over, but I think this could be a unique Ditto trait. The only thing is, Pokemon that are following you, they're not going to be able to come in here. No matter how much you try. I definitely like this, though. Well, I guess not all Pokemon probably could fit, but some of them could. Like the really small ones, yeah. Smeargle, I cannot push in here. And I think Mawile might have the same problem. But baby Pokemon, like Igglybuff, could probably fit. The main problem is space. But I can't make this any bigger than it already is. Well, I could. But, yeah, the curtain. Oh, this? Oh. Yeah, we need, for a curtain to be placed, you need to place blocks first, and then it'll work. I never thought of the possibility of having... You know what? Yeah. Maybe. Yes. But to me, I think it would make more sense in the middle. Can I make 2 more and drop some of the yellow things? We can make a left and right curtain. What exactly would you want me to make? Like 2 more of the same kind, or 2 of each? Or like 1 of each? 2 of the same? Okay. I had 3 for some reason. But there you go. I'm gonna go check on something. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Although, actually... Okay. Okay, yeah, that would only apply to... Okay. Welcome back, Ryan. Instead of honey? You're all out of raw honey. That's fair. Four minutes to go. Nice. What I would give for a middle curtain piece. This could obviously be in a different color as well. Because I know to go full on Katrina, you would need purple. Oh, hi. What does Charmeleon love the most? You mean what does Zet love the most? I don't think Zet likes spicy flavors, but I know Charmeleon likes that. I don't know what that is, but I assume that's something spicy. Actually thinking about Pop-Tarts right now. Cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. I think that's the one I used to have. Korean rice cake. Yes. Question. Can you... No. Oh, man. We cannot customize the menu board. But that's okay. I'll add it to your shopping list. Think it looks good. Yeah. I think it works. There's just one thing that's off. You know what that thing is? Tents have floors. Not this one. Okay, what I was going to say was I could have put this, but you know what? That's fair. You'll check out Jirachi later. You're gonna sleep. No problem. I'm surprised you stayed up despite that. But I hope you sleep well, Zet. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Chesh. I had no idea that a tent item existed in the game. But it turns out it did. You knew, but you forgot. No problem, Zet. I appreciate you. Sleep well. I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping because I got 11 hours of sleep. Since I had no 1 p.m. chess stream to wake up for, I slept in. I woke up at like 1:45 p.m. You got like 4 hours. Oh god. Were there any other ideas that you had for this island beyond just this? Like if there was anything for here, or like maybe somewhere over around here? Not at the moment. I'll try and come up with stuff then. We also need to get you more trees. I can help you with that, because I have some of them as photos. Let me see. The Aspear tree I already have. Ross tree works. But I need the Cheshley tree, otherwise known as Chesto berries. And Pecha berries. Because to make purple, we're gonna need some different colors. But yeah. I like this. I think everything's starting to come along, which, by the way, here's the Pokemart as well. I had to remove one part of the wooden path, because when the Pokemart got finished... hold on. Is that Drifloon? Hi. You're all the way up here and you're gonna drop something down to me? You dropped down seeds. When the Pokemart first got built, it looked like this. Like there was just a wooden path just in the middle of that. And it looks like I can't even place it back anyway. Now you're thinking about caramel popcorn. I was never really a fan of the sweeter popcorns. I like the saltier ones, which is just regular popcorn. Something concerns me about the giant path if it were to continue. If it were to continue a different direction, there would not be any space for it. But there could also... We could also say that the path is only here, and that instead, we just have it end right here, and that's it. So we don't have any more soil, that's it. This is just where the path is. Here and only here. You were going to continue it to the left and right? Because Cheshley, I love you, but this is a really big path. So, the only way it could continue is if it got smaller. I will say, knowing that this is already a smaller path, one could argue that it could be, like, the same size as this. Could remove, like, 3 on each side. Yeah. Because we could very well blend the path in with the smaller path that already exists here. So... Go back to the stairs. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this. You can paint these houses. The perfect Chesh house. I don't have the berries for it, but I could make that if I wanted. Or if you wanted. Go back to the stairs and replace the first 2 grass with dirt. When you say first 2, are you talking about this? Or you mean, like, the first 2 layers? So, like this. That? Okay. I think I see where you're going with this. Then just go left and right. One problem. Yeah. I have a way. I have a way of keeping it just the first 2. 2 more than left and right. So, like, here? Like this? And then left and right from those last 2. Don't worry about the tree and stuff. We can move stuff around. But, yeah. I need a corner piece. Wait, I should have those on me. In a box, there's a ton. Not of stake, but of this path. Okay. You think it would look better as 3? So you see, the insane OCD in me is willing to make it 3, but the OCD in me wants to be like, alright, let's now make all of this path 3. It's not the way roads work. I know. Yeah, every part of me wants to be like, alright, let's extend this out to be 3 blocks. But, you know, I gotta keep remembering, this is not my island. For me, when it comes to builds, I always like things being precise. I like things being in an exact spot. But, what's it called? Everyone is different. The path would have to, the three-way path would have to start where this tree is, because if I had the corner piece go this way, it would not fit under the house. Yep, already on it. Don't worry about the straw bed and stuff. I can move stuff. But, yeah. Then we can circle around the lake. Yeah. Over to the picnic area. Yeah. No, you are fine. I completely understand. I know you're willing to be tired for a friend, but like, don't ignore what your body wants. We can always continue another time. Of course. I'm always happy to help. And I love you the most. Before you go, I just want to know if you like this. Ignoring the tree and stuff. I can move stuff around, and I will continue to even after you head to bed. Like, I want to clean this up before I wrap up, but, what's it called? If there's anything you want to move around and stuff, you could always hop on here, or I could fix things, tomorrow. I know you'll be streaming tomorrow, but to no surprise, I stream a lot longer, so odds are it'll probably be around this time and I'll still be on. Oh, I'm probably gonna add one more set of grass blocks for the path, just because I think that looks better. Yeah, I think that looks better. As long as we can get the plants out of the way, it's all good. Watch me work my magic, Chesh. Eh. Boom. And then for this, boom. And I should call Squovet over before I move this. Hold on. Hey, Squovet. Not Oddish. Oh, wait, is this Oddish's home? Wait, now I don't know. Oh, is this all Charmander? Oh, this is all Charmander. Okay, gotcha. But then what's Oddish's home? Oh, I guess right here. Okay. Charmander. I needed to call him over because his habitat will inevitably get destroyed. If, you know... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Alright, have a good night, Chesh. I love you so much. All right. This is still Cricketsoon's home as far as I know, so let me see. Oh wait, I think this just works like this. Unless... Oh, I see. Yep. I like how this is coming along. Obviously, there are some things that we need to move around here, but I'm not going to get too ahead of myself. We'll work on the rest later on. But, yeah. I like this. And this isn't even my build. But yeah, real quick though, before I sign off, I want to get Cheshly more berries so that she'll be able to get more trees, or she'll be able to make more paint, and we can just paint more things in general. So I'll part ways with Smeargle and Charmander for now, and I'm gonna real quick go back to that Dream Island we were in, and I'm going to, what's it called? I'm gonna get some rare Pokemetal. Let's see. Oh wait, no, not soup. Oh, wait. Yeah. That is a lot of steaks. But we did have a lot of vegetables, so it works out. All right. Above this appears to be Pokemetal. Okay. I think this works. Nope, I'm once again too high. I think. Is this enough? Okay. Now I think I got it. Okay. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay. I know, game, there's just something I'm trying. Oh, I can't even swallow this water. That is fair, though. Well, now my camera's messed up. There we go. Anyways, I'm still trying something. I can't drop stuff there? I guess I can't drop it in the void. I wanted to try. Because I don't know how else I'm going to get rid of all this. I guess it'll be good for trading. So, there's that. There you go. Okay. I think even some of the blocks here would be affected, so I just need to be careful. All right. And actually, I'll leave that open. There you go. And for now, I'm just gonna drop all these here. You're welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm quite alright. I hope all is well with you. Oh well. I got curious about where this would end up too. I suppose that makes sense. Since I don't need those blocks, I'll leave those right there. Okay. Just getting ready for summer classes. That's fair. I'm glad all is well at the very least. How much Pokemetal and Rare Pokemetal am I at? Okay. It's not bad. No. Okay. Let me grab all these. I want to get a little more rare Pokemetal. Dull basic education quickly enough. That's very fair. Just speeding up the process. I can definitely understand that. me, I already have enough of a difficult time with just the regular semesters of college that summer was definitely a bit much for me the one time I tried it. Okay. And there you go. Wow, I only got a single rare Pokemetal fragment out of that. Yeah, saying you got your middle or high school diploma as an adult. Right. I hope that goes well for you. Guess I can't break those blocks in particular. Okay. $78, or 99.78, and then 22 rare Pokemetal. I'm starting to notice a pattern with that. I'm gonna take my time a little bit here. Because I think the reason I'm getting a lot more is that I'm trying to break 4 at once instead of just 2. Well, 4 rows. Seems like it wasn't as much Pokemetal, but that's alright. I just have to be careful with items despawning. That's the only thing. Not a single rare Pokemetal from that. I mean, it's living up to the name. I cannot speak. It's living up to its name. There is a lot that I need to break. Okay. I just have to be careful because at some point, water will get in the way. Yep. Right there. just terraforming via my human form. Who knows? Okay. Let me break some more of this. Now for this. I'm glad that was there to stop me. Ditto is a human because it takes the form of its original trainer. It only becomes a regular Ditto to, like, fit through 1-block gaps. Learned that breaking them by 4 would definitely be a lot more efficient. Right. Ooh. Once I saw that, that's how I knew. I need to be careful. There you go. Oops. Um, Did a lot of slacking up today. At this point, you might be up the rest of the night with how much you did earlier, or how much sleeping you did earlier. I've definitely had those nights for sure. Alright. How much Pokemetal am I at? So, 3 stacks of regular Pokemetal, along with 63, and then 40 rare Pokemetal. Alright. I'll get to about 50 rare Pokemetal. And then I'll be done. Where's the best place to buy it? The discounted Switch soap? Honestly, I don't know if I'm the right person to ask that question, so... Alright. Oh, I guess I just missed this one. And these. Man, I'm still only at 40 rare Pokemetal. That's crazy. That I figured would happen. Wanted to at the very least see where the water would go up to. I mean, I'd be happy. And I'd probably try to catch it. These blocks again. Oh, I see. Soon the water will be explorable. Yeah, although that's not for another couple months. Want to know what's funny, Mysterious Star? I did not like that. For a while. Because I spent so long making that bridge, only to realize that an easier way to make it got announced. So I was holding a grudge against the update for a while. But it's grown on me. Just because something says Pokopia on it doesn't mean I'm gonna like it immediately. Depends on what it is. No, it's understandable. You don't deserve to be un-VIP'd just for making a misassumption. Can I really not place a block here? There's something in the way. Oh. Oh, I see what's in the way. Yeah. Eek. I don't know why I'm going through this effort even though most of it is sand. I just like the idea of having one big empty area. Let me grab that Pokemetal since that's the main thing I'm after, not really the sand blocks. We have more than enough of those. Mini channel. Fair enough. It's just a little sad to me. Okay, no Pokemetal as far as I can see. So I didn't miss any, it doesn't look like. Alright. One time I actually need the sand. All right. Well, okay. How much rare Pokemetal am I at? I'm at merely 42. 8 more rare Pokemetal and I'll be satisfied. No one in your family realized this, but we accidentally decided to go to the place this hosting World Cup matches. While going there, there's no way in the universe you'd go to a game. That's completely fair. And you know what? Neither would I. Things will probably be more expensive. We'll be much busier than you initially thought. That's fair. Oh, wow. I exceeded my goal. We are very much at 56 Pokemetal. But you know what? My OCD does not want this to just be, like, uneven. So we're getting rid of all this. I can't believe I put this much effort on this, but you know what? It'll be worth it. I probably put more effort in this than I did on my own island. I guess that goes to show how much I love Chesh. Alright. I'm satisfied with what I have, so let's 3D print stuff and then we'll be done for the night. Also, hi there, Rocky. Hi, Cricketson. Actually, wait, no. There might be a more efficient way to go about this. Let me take this opportunity to make... Well, we need Tinka Gears, right? We need Tinka Gears to make that, you know... I think we need Tinka Gears for what I'm thinking. Yes. Okay. How many fire types are on this cloud island? We have Scorbunny, Torchic, Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. Okay. I forgot where Charizard lives. Ah, I see. And how many Tinka Gears are needed for one of these? 3. Well, that's enough for one. I think Charmeleon is near Charmander. could be wrong. Oh yeah, I can just spawn in Torchic. Charmeleon is apparently already spawned in, and the answer is yes. I need to take photos of trees. I have 7 rare Pokemetal. I'll use that to make 7 of these. I don't want this to be in the way. But, let's see. I guess right here works. Oh, hi. All right. Those are... Oh yeah, let me actually add the... Perfect. Perfect. This area definitely needs more grass. the only way I'm gonna get a little bit more is through here. I still want this to look as natural as possible. I'm gonna go take photos of the trees in the area, or in my pallet town. Alright. So all of the trees, those are the pear ones, which there are plenty of those on the island already. We'll definitely need these. Pink, light blue, yellow. Where are the chesto berries? I guess those are in the wasteland. The chesto berries were the one other berry I needed. Plum berries were good. These. Yeah, so just chesto berries. That's all I need. And of course, pecha berries. Which I have plenty of rare Pokemetal for that. There you go. Alright. With all the time that passed, how much rare Pokemon got finished? Wow. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Charizard. I messed this up. Hold on. I didn't mean to have all three of them start to follow me. Wait, apparently that's new. Apparently I never made a Chesto Berry tree. Oh, I think it's because it was the native fruit in My Cloud Island. That would probably explain it. Alrighty. So this spot right here, we gotta break open. Don't have enough Pokemetal for, or rare Pokemetal for the clear bell for Hall. Or is it the clear bell? Probably another one I'm thinking of. All right. It took a little bit longer than I thought, but that's all right. I guess I could add one more. Scorbunny, I think, is the last fire type that's here. Although, again, Scorbunny is like all the way over there. Also, let me get that feather, I forgot about it. Yeah, this biome is literally on the other side. Sorry, Frodogato. Huh. I thought I put Score Bunny's habitat around here. Riolu, Cricketot. Man. Well, let's try something. These Pokemon disappear very quickly. Oh god, Scorbunny is all the way over there. I was right, but I don't remember where he is. Hi there, Psych. Hope you had a good stream earlier. Unless it was Janae that was streaming. Also, wow. It's downpouring like crazy. Scorbunny, where are you? I want to sleep. Working on mastering Mario Sunshine? Nice. How have I been? Well, I haven't been streaming because I've been really sick. But, I've been feeling a lot better than I was before. Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was a Pokemon here this whole time. But now I'm feeling better. I am slowly streaming a lot more again. Wait, Marco can help me out. Oh, yeah. It was all the way out here. Wow. It doesn't happen often, but I was stuck with my dad in a trip for 10 hours, and it just so happened that he got sick. So it spread to me. At this point, I may as well wait for the rare Pokemon to finish, and then I'll split the rest of the regular Pokemon fragment with Charizard and Dolchik. See. Charizard, please. Oh, okay, that's why. Well, I guess they're swapping places. Charizard does not want to interact with this. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna try something. A little bit of math. want to try my best to split these all evenly. But that's a lot easier said than done. Okay, and now... Wait, hold on. So what I have is 99 times 2 plus 16, which is 214. Divide that by 6. So I should be putting 35 in each. And now... 19 each. There. I split that as evenly as I could. Alrighty. I think I'm about ready to get out of here. I've been on for much longer than I anticipated. But we have some trees. And even a single berry. Which is awesome. Now, Pokemon with the Crush ability. That are in here. Perfect. Now, where are you? Ah, here you are. All right. I did my best. Alrighty. I love that quality of life change. That if a Pokemon is following you, they will also sleep in the bed. I love that detail. Alright. I was on for much longer than I anticipated. But it was fun. the extra like 2.5 hours or so after Chesh went to sleep was dedicated to me getting Pokemetal, to make berry trees. So that is why I spent so much time on that, and we're gonna have a bunch of Pokemetal and rare Pokemetal as well, so that'll be exciting. But yeah, that's definitely gonna be it for me. It's been a really fun time. But all fun times, all fun moments must come to an end. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream, where I will be wrapping things up, but whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. I'm all about having fun playing games and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like or more, then welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on a stream, I get sick, or just a chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Blue Sky, Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch and spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend they consider following, as follows definitely go a long way. And I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And I am trying to reach 2,000 followers by the end of this year. If we reach it, I will be streaming for 2,000 minutes, which will be around 33.5 hours or so, or maybe exactly 33 hours. I'm not sure. But, what's it called? It might actually be 35 hours now that I'm thinking about it. Who knows? We'll figure it out. We're currently on the road to 1,700 followers, and we are around... how many followers away from that? Whatever 100 minus 17 is. 83. And of course, you've also got the stream teams I'm a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my stream, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. That's going to be it for me. That covers all the outro stuff. There is nobody to raid, as it is like almost 3 in the morning. But I have had a wonderful time regardless. And I will be back on tomorrow for a shorter stream. I'm not sure when I'll be on, but that is something that I'll have to find out over time. But yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.